Hello. Gonna play Lethal Company today. I'm just gonna check if everything's working and then I'll get straight into it. Mic test. Nice. Right, so it's gonna be solo. I might start off with an assurance, only for a bit, just to practice. It has been quite a while. I am used to playing solo. Like, half my playtime is solo, so I'm fairly experienced at the game. The only issue is that I haven't played for like 2 months, so I'm gonna be watching. And then the Boonhawk thing is nearby, so if we get that up there, it should lock them in place. It's a nice way to cheese the Baboonhawks. They get stuck on the ship if you put that up there. That's kind of off doing. Ah. Why do they have to break on me? No, this way, this way, this way, this way. That's super annoying. That was so cursed. What even was that?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset. Great asset.
At least I got 2 of them again, but I swear to God if they're gonna be annoying. Usually I don't take much damage from them at all, it's just the last one was behaving extremely weirdly. Because, I don't even know. I don't even know how I got far enough ahead for the things to leave. They're not exactly well priced this time. Just had to sort my YouTube camera out. I keep forgetting to do that when I start the stream. I'm not really used to all the new sounds. I did play when it got updated to V80, but not later time. Where is it? Oh, it's bugged. probably want to take the heaviest stuff first. I might have enough time to take a quick peek at fire exit later, I'm not sure yet though. It doesn't look like it, it's probably gonna be like 3 drips. I'm kind of going the wrong way as well. Stop barking, there's literally nothing there. It's risky. fire exit anyway. So much two-handed stuff. I might actually leave that on the ship. If I need it, I can get it later. So much steam today. You know what, I really wouldn't mind a flashlight. I might actually buy one. I need to see stuff like that before I walk into it. otherwise. Probably safer to go the other way. I weigh like 70 pounds. We can buy a torch and get that sorted out while we wait for it. I would have done this yesterday, but I forgot until today that the utility slot exists now. Just unfortunate that the shovel doesn't go into that. I think it's like one of the only equipment items that doesn't. Another snare flavor. What are the chances of that? Two snare fleas like right next to each other. Like on the same corner, on like separate sides of the same corner. I'm gonna keep my stamina high because I'm pretty heavy. I don't want to get ambushed by a worm at the wrong time. Not awful. Kinda rare that you see beehives here. I haven't seen one in ages. If I need it, I'll just do an early trip back. There's a second one. I don't mind doing it, them on experimentation, it's just... it's harder to do than most other moons. where it spawned. Okay, I actually need to kind of get out of here. That's not the right way. That's not... Okay, that is the right way. How am I lost? I generally know layouts really well. I mean, I know the way to fire exit, but... Oh, it had the same room. That's why. Okay, this was a pretty bad day, not gonna lie. That's not why I put it down. Yeah, I recovered it a bit towards the end. Still not great though. I'm so tempted to get the beehive. I just know for a fact that if I do, I will die. It's just my greed talking. That's not bad.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
I'll sell everything and then see what my plan is. Based off the next score. Right, I'm gonna update my thing quick. I think what I'm gonna do is update the name after each quota so that people can see what one I'm on when they come in or when they go to watch. 1.1k. I'll leave and figure it out first, because I don't know if I could do jetpack and rend. $184. I'm not sure I will be able to. Rend is 550. And jetpack is 900, so I'd have 415 left over. So that's not enough. So I probably want to do Titan and extension ladder. So I'll just land and get the extension ladder, and then we can do another. Titan Stormy to start isn't fun, but oh well. I'll probably just... I'm pretty sure that's conductive, so what I'm gonna do is settle for a low value first day. As long as I'm getting like 400 a day out of this, to be honest, like as an average. No tragedies. This could be a decent day, actually. I just gotta make sure I hit the right button when I'm trying to switch to... Nothing. Jump. Get these down there. I don't want to risk a mosque coming out now that I've got like a high enough amount. That was close. He's gonna guard all the loot. I know he is. This is why I wanted to bring that. jumped off right in front of it. I didn't even mean to jump off the fence. I'm just gonna go back to Rimworld, I think. I just think I'm gonna keep dying if I'm making like dumb mistakes like that. I know I said, when I streamed earlier I was gonna move the farms, but I'm probably gonna do that after the corn grows, so we can probably get another batch of potatoes going after this one is ready. Same with the cloth. How is the manufacturing coming along? It's done the helmet, started on the guns. And then we get... That's basically half of our workforce for nearly a quadrim. If it was 2 or lower, I would have probably gone for it, but 3 is just too many, and for that amount of time too. If we hadn't lost Zarkov and Menga, we would have been in a position to do it. I would have liked the Insanity Lance or the Plasto, honestly. Microelectric. I might have flak armor sorted out first. And I should probably start working on a recycling one now, so that we can start manufacturing stuff in earnest and recycling the things we don't need. I thought I was Devil's Strand then. Right, how long has this got left? Okay, we can deconstruct that. Now the quest is over. I'll probably wait a little bit before I do, just because I want this recycling room up and running. And crematorium, and then the smelter. And we just need to connect up to power and we're ready to go. Critical clear all, steel slag chunks. And then if this is put important, or anything below, they'll take the steel slag chunks from here into here. And when this is full, this, they'll remain in here as like a backup. So we'll do this, and we'll always make sure we have a baseline of, let's say 800 steel. And then we need to smelt weapons down. Do forever, details, radius, probably of 21. And this will be any, no, awful to normal. But I would need to take grenades out, beam repeaters out, charge lance out, EMP out, incendiary, basically every type of launcher, and unique gun. And we should be good with that. And then same thing for destroy weapon. This bit is a little tedious, but once it's done and set up correctly, it paves the way for a really nice setup. I forgot to do the beam grazer on the last one. Oh, and incinerator as well. Oh, it wasn't on here. Yep, those are correct. And then... smelt apparel. The smelt and destroy apparel is the most difficult one to get right, because you need to do quite a few different types of builds. So the first one will be we disallow clean apparel, so it will only get rid of tainted and biocoded. And this will be any quality, any amount of hit points to get rid of all of it. And then we would need to do a destroy apparel with the exact same stuff. And this ensures that anything we can't smelt into resources, it gets destroyed instead. Okay, so this would be awful to normal, any quality, and then destroy apparel, awful to normal, any quality, and then one more of each, which is I think it's 0 to 55. Yeah. Oh no, that was correct. I just need to add the other one. I'll have to keep an eye on it to make sure it's actually working properly though. I don't want the new things we make to go straight into it. Right, and then that is set up. And then we want body storage. Yeah, and if it's important, they'll prioritize animals going to the freezer first. Although I haven't set that up yet. So we'll link these, and because the most common thing in here is going to be stuff off Dead Raiders, we're going to put it to awful to normal and to the max amount of hit points. And then clear all and weapons and apparel. And then we just need to go in here and get rid of persona weapons and everything on the range that we don't want in here. And no unique weapons. Okay, that is looking correct to me. Hang on, I'm just trying to fix something. There we go. Right, that's the most tedious thing out of the way. So what we can do now is set up the next run. We are going to remove the roof here because I plan to put a geothermal vent here. And I don't really want it venting too much into the base. Right, unfortunately only normal quality guns so far. So we're going to try and do a test. That isn't exactly what I wanted. They can go because it's spring. No, not that. We just have to hope that 2 passive coolers are enough. Hey, you're supposed to be building that. As long as they can keep this area below 30, we should be relatively safe. Zosro, sorry, I didn't mean for you to stay up. Right, he did actually end up smelting one of the guns then, so it does work. So the only thing we need to do now is suspend everything other than steel slag. And then we need to do a couple of builds on this and we'll be fine. So do forever human-like, but no colonist corpses. and then do forever, never fresh, clear or only animal corpses. And then cremate corpse, do forever, clear or only, wait, is that only fresh? Animal, only rotten. Yeah. Only rotten. Only rotten, and this would be entity. $47. This is still managing to hold out at about 30 max. Okay, it is peaking slightly over. We'll put one more cooler in here. Oh, and he's finished this build completely if he's done the machine pistols then. Which means Ericsson gets a good quality revolver. Who's a doctor? We'll get Oyster to get her in. And we'll take the gun as well, we could probably sell that for a decent bit of money. Right, we can get rid of that, and then orders, forbid, all of these. Well, basically all the animals on the map are gone. I was gonna try and hunt something, but that's not really an option anymore. Prisoner, convert. Oyster, you can start now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Unconscious. Hopefully she wakes up soon. Okay, she's awake. And she has 15 resistance. She won't take ages to recruit, but it will be a bit of time. And then I've also been thinking that component-wise, we're actually looking pretty bad. I'm not in a position where I can manufacture weapons or armor at all, basically. So we need to send people out to trade. And we don't have a lot of silver, so we're gonna basically have to prioritize leather. So I'm gonna try and hunt a few animals before we go out, just so that I can get as much leather as possible. And I'm also gonna try and gather all the components I can find on the map as well. Just so that we have a rough idea of how much I have. And then I can buy what I need accordingly. But we will also need some medicine. And probably some gold as well, in preparation for some of the technologies I'm gonna need. Yeah, I can't find any other ship chunks on the map. Oh, it's there. Did we already go through the meat, or didn't we even hunt them? Wildlife. They must have left. Targeting the buffalo would be good, It'd be super risky. We're just gonna have to hope that over a short amount of time that animals are gonna start coming back onto the map. We will get flak armor researched though, so that we can start making it when I need it. Oh, it's raining, never mind. You know, these muffaloes are actually close enough where I'm gonna be kind of willing to try targeting them from across the river. If I can break them up with, like, a shot. Nice. And then if we can get one more, that would be ideal. For the butchering, we will go up to 300. I'm not really worried about losing meat at the moment, I want the leather. Right, there are 4 of them. So if we go up there, and then we'll use Mila and Oyster to body block. Even against Muffalos, they should be able to do a decent bit. They should be able to make it. I actually love the Nerve Spiker so much. It's so good at its job. Like, if the person is a good shot, you just target an enemy that could cause a problem if they get into melee combat. And then you just keep stunning them, like 3 times before they get to you. And by that point, your other colonists are probably done dealing with people that they have to fight. Right, once we've got these muffalos butchered up, we can look into sending out a trade caravan. Really? Guys? What are they even social fighting for? I basically used up the majority of the herbal medicine we just got in. Oh no, there's 12 here, never mind. Right, messages. I missed the traders. Unless they're still here. No, they're not. Couldn't see them. Right, we should have Mena converted by the end of the day. Which means we only have to wait for her resistance to go down and we can recruit her. Right, I'm gonna have to wait now though to send out a trade caravan, as unfortunately the colonists are fighting each other. It does give us a bit more time to add more stuff to what we can sell, but it won't be much. Another thing I'm gonna do it for the meantime is turn this into a temporary crafting room. So we can get a bit of extra speed when we're making stuff. And I'm gonna put the stone cutting table in here. And I'm also gonna put an electric smithy in here. As well as some tool cabinets. You know what, that will be better than the current placement. Actually, no. Because this other room won't be even to it. Distress signal. Jump to location. 15 days. kinda not on the best front for trading either. The closest people are gonna be these guys, I think. Bad temperature. We can actually do something about that. Links. 6 of them. That could be difficult. We will have to see. That's one of them down. Right, Rhoda, I need you on gathering steel, please. And Zostra is working on clearing the steel. Erickson, I swear to God, you better do a good job of tending to her. 59. But they don't have any modifiers to their immunity. So we're gonna have to make sure that they stay in bed. You're joking me. We can start recruiting. For now, I need all doctors that aren't Erickson and Mila off of doctoring. What's your thing at? Only just. He's starting to gain some distance. Right, Zostros in the meantime can work on getting 2 sets of plate armor sorted out. And I might make him make another 10 great bows as well, just to train his crafting up a bit more. Zostro. He's close to 12. I'm tempted to have him focus on the great bows first, just to make sure that he's at 13 by the time he starts crafting the armor. Right, Mila, how is yours? 100% 10 quality, great. I'm happy with the job you did, Erickson, but I do want Mila tending. 98, that's good. That should confirm both of them to live now. Jump to location. It's just part of that. Okay. That's fine. What? Why don't you eat? Oh, right. I know why you're not eating. Because I forced you to work. I'm gonna forbid these two just in case. We double check. Guaranteed to live. Guaranteed to live. We might not even need to tend to Mila. I'm gonna see if you can reach health. You can't. Oh well, it's just a waiting game now. Alright, wait, Mila was the cook, wasn't she? You already have food there, what are you doing? Alright, it's 40 units. Right, Mila. Mila is immune. And Oyster is about to become immune. We can have Rhoda and Oyster go back onto doctoring. And we'll have Rhoda turned. $17. Doesn't matter though, we should, yeah, we'll get immunity for sure. And then I just need to wait on the healing to be done and mood to go up a little bit. Right, he's within 1,000 of reaching the next level. So I'm gonna have him finish the current great bow, and then we'll have him work on a suit of armor. And then we'll have Oyster equip it, and he'll take someone out with him to trade. Because we are pretty desperate for medicine and components now. That's bio-coded. And then this quest is... I don't know. We're kind of doing well on colonists currently. I don't really want any more. We'll have Mena in like maybe 5 or 6 days, so... I still need to properly outfit everyone I have as well. That we have no armor at all. And while our weapons are pretty good quality, we don't have much actual like firepower or crowd control with them. Right, the hunting down there has been done. We're actually very low on meat, so I'm gonna have the remaining not thrombos, muffalos hunted down. I'm not too worried about them attacking at this point. We have enough people to take them down. Melee attack to death. Allow. And then, just so I can bear to look at that side of the base, I'm gonna get the path sorted out. Right, things are looking relatively good. I'm gonna have Mila wake up quickly. And then butcher these. Right, Zosra is being a little slow on the armor. If I have Oyster take Barga, as long as we get attacked by only one person, we should be able to handle it due to her stun. His mood is very good, so I might just have him work through the night. We'll just micromanage him to eat if I need to. Good job, just go to bed. Oyster. Equip that, please. Right, we'll let them walk on the corn. And then we can get the trade caravan sorted out. This was like the worst timing. I'm basically being soft blocked from from going out to buy medicine. Oyster Rhoda Zosro. Okay. Who are our doctors? Oyster Rhoda. So they'll be taken off doctoring. Mila is the best doctor by far. Vargo, what's your 4? I might be able to get a decent price if I send Barger out. I just don't want to send her by herself. I might send Erickson with her. The only issue is I don't think they'll be back before... Yeah. The time looks to be 2.2 days. So Barger and Erickson. Or 1.4 days it's gone down to now. But actually, it's going to keep going up if we add the level. But if we're going, we may as well make the most out of it. So 3 days. I think that'll be good enough. Travel supplies. Confirm. At least we have the plate armor for home defense now, though. With Ericsson and Barger out, we lose quite a lot of our ranged capabilities, so people are gonna get close. Right, I do trust Mila with the tending, but because herbal medicine gives less max tend, I am gonna give Rhoda a preach health. And hopefully that will help him recover sooner. I knew it was gonna happen. We can take this guy though. Great job. Send. I have a feeling they're gonna keep getting ambushed, but I don't know yet. I mean, as far as struggles go, like colony-wise, this is definitely the worst one we've had. And considering it's not that bad. Okay, that 10 was kind of poor, but we might be okay. The immunity is pretty far ahead. Real party. Not awful. Can we actually build queues yet? We can. For some reason it was broken earlier, I couldn't place them. Okay, how are these guys doing? Coming up to about halfway. They're currently going for a polluted area, which I'm a little worried about. Actually, speaking of, these polluted areas are probably close enough to the base where I'll probably get acid smog at some point, or whatever it's called. $55, 48 and 31, 52 and 37. All max 10s this time around though. So they should be in the clear, unless we get, like, awful ones, but I don't think that will happen with Mila working on them. I am gonna have some of the wild herbal medicine harvested, just to build up what we've lost, because it has been quite a lot over the last, like, half a quadrant or so. We had 2 rounds of Scaria. We had 2 different groups of people social fight on the same day. And then we had malaria on 3 people, like one after the other. Literally immediately after one of these fields came up. So we used basically the entire harvest to keep everyone fit and healthy. It's a funny game, Rimworld. You make sure you're, like, prepared for stuff, and then a whole bunch of just really unlucky things happen all at once, and you use up, like, one of a particular resource, like, instantly. But then again, if you make too much of it, you get punished for by raids. So you kind of have to find a good balance. Or be prepared to have different ways around it. Which is what I'm trying to prepare to do. We did just about have the stuff in storage to trade. It was just getting the caravan out there, which was proving a little difficult. Right, can you feed them, please? And then feed Rhoda. Right, I would say I'm happy to have all of them get out of bed now as well. And get back to work. They're basically all in the clear. .9 resistance. And do we have people on construction here? Yes. So we'll put Rhoda in charge of deconstructing this old quest monument. I don't want to be stingy, but there's only a certain amount of rock on the map we can build with, and I'm a decent ways off of deep drills, so I do want to save what I can. How's this suit of armor? Just under halfway. So we'll have Mila equip that. And then we should be pretty good melee-wise. We will need some better weapons, but we can definitely sort that out. I'll probably let him make the great bows first, though, just so we can get a couple of extra levels. But now for the trading, which was desperately needed. I'm gonna check the gear actually first, though. So we've already used up the simple meals, so we have to keep the berries. Okay. So we gain about 2k. So if we buy 25 components... and 30 medicine, that... Oh, they only have 25 maximum. Alright, maybe we up this to 30. And we'll also buy 20... 30 units of Nutramine. Yep. And then we can return home. And the return trip should be a bit quicker because they're slightly lighter now. And then at least for the next, hopefully half year or so, we should be relatively safe in terms of our medicine. Even with the components though, we are still relatively low, which is a little concerning. So we have to make some money or risk breaching the complexes to try and get some components from those. I'm feeling like it's probably gonna be a smarter choice to try and make some money. Which means continued hunting, but on top of that, probably looking into beer brewing. So I'm actually going to get a growing zone down. I just want to check where I can plant hops, where they'll grow faster. So it's kind of in the middle, I think. I know potatoes are really low. 40. I'll grow a batch of them here. And then I'll probably grow a batch of them out here as well. Just so that we can have a lot come in, so we can process a lot of them at once. Beer isn't super, like, high value to trade, but we don't need a ton of money coming in. It would just be enough to supply components at a decent enough rate. If we go too overboard, then we're just gonna get raids that are too strong for us to handle. Speaking of raids, 6 imps. We do have 2 sets of armor now. It's just the only issue is these guys breathe fire, and that can definitely cause some issues. So we want to take out the melee attackers first. In fact, we might even be able to do something here. You fall back. Fall back again. Fall back to there. Their archers are just melee rushing us. Come on, you should not be struggling. Right. Go up and save that, please. And we should be able to save the fields before anything, before too much stuff gets lost. Yep. Wait, where are these guys? Around halfway back. Oyster and Rhoda can become doctors again now, actually. Now that the illness is gone. Oh, we are about to lose the corn. Okay. We need to we need to harvest everything now. Which means we won't be able to put our beer brewing plan into effect for money. Good. Oh, you can sleep, your mood is low. Right, food is good enough. I'm gonna hunt what I can before it gets too badly infected by the toxic fallout to be edible. And then that gives us a bit more time before our vegetable stores run out. Right, I don't really have time for you to be doing this right now. Just in case it can continue to poison corpses, I'm gonna get a roof built over that as well. hopefully things settle down soon, because we're getting hit with a lot of negative things. Right, it's a bit slow at the moment, but Barger and Ericsson should arrive today. Or at least I'm hoping they will. Where these farms weren't fully done, but they are going to provide a decent amount. So we can at least get the cloth for clothing for winter. Depending on how long it lasts as well, we might not be able to plant anything else by the time the end of the year comes around. So I may have to do quite a lot of hunting. Right, that's the people I wanted back. They can help get everything away. Oh yeah, they brought a decent amount of berries back as well, so that helps boost our food stores. Right. Initial, you are not bonded to anyone, so you can get slaughtered. And then we can hunt a couple of those guys. I want those straight away. That would be plus like 12 components, I think, maybe 12 to 15. Oh, whoops. That's not supposed to be allowed at the moment. Okay, and okay, I'm gonna allow them to haul quickly because we're gonna lose the potatoes otherwise. If they want to haul. Right, I'm running out of space as well. Oh might need to think about getting some more shelves in place. For now, if we do that, I know for a fact we'll have enough room. And then we'll seal that off at a later date. Harvest that. Okay. What are we dealing with? Mostly close quarters. That guy is going to be a problem. Okay, we are kind of in the deep end with this one. So they're gonna probably prioritize targeting those, which means we probably want everyone up here. These might delay the enemy for a little bit. Just how far away? We might be able to just swarm these three and then set up some defenses. I think that is what I'm gonna try and do. So Zosro will rush him, and then Oyster and Mila will rush them, and then everyone else will just get in there. Change target, change target. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. Right, that is a good quality. I'm not sure I want to change my stuff. In the meantime though, I'm gonna move these guys down and we'll try and make a defense to defend these shelves. To 4. Zosro can cover. We'll draw them out of the shield. Barger is still fine. Excellent work. Okay, considering we were quite outnumbered there, I think we did well. $37 Nutramine, that's a pretty nice reward for that. And then we've also got some guns that are of a decent enough quality to probably get some money for. Hang on. So Erickson is the next best doctor, so we'll get him tended to first. And then with him tended, we can have the others tended to more quickly. I'm gonna let Mila sleep after she does that though. Never mind. She doesn't appear to want to. Right. That is still got a bit left. It appears all our injuries are sorted out now though. So we'll have a look at the bodies and whether we can get anything off of them. No, they're not being sent with armor yet. So nothing to recycle this time around. That's finally finished, and we can go back into flat armor research. Right. The thing I was looking to get everything hauled in for was so I could get a roof down over this temporarily. Just so that our colonists don't get their toxic buildup go up too high too quickly. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a second. Or in a couple of minutes. I won't be too long. Alright, I return. Yeah, so just cleaning up for a bit, and waiting on the cloth to be hauled. Which should be done quickly now we have mana. Wait. Oh good, they're not a pirate, maniac. I thought I made a mistake. So there are 9 doctoring. So we can probably get Rhoda off of doctoring now. Yeah, we'll have them on construction as well. And then also on plants. And then mining also too. Okay, they can't haul or clean. What else can I have them do? I guess they can help with crafting. General crafting is something that basically always needs to get done. Especially if we start unlocking more stuff. You know, the hauling and cleaning scene is actually so bad that I might even consider starting to get mechanoids soon. Even if it's just basic ones. That's fine. Animals rarely die to plague. Okay, they might actually die to plague with that sort of tent. I guess as it's a bonded animal, we can spare some industrial tech medicine for it. We'll give it a bed as well. Immunity is still higher than the disease, so we might be fine. Right, cloth is finally being sorted out. And how many illnesses do you need to throw at me? I know I had none for the first year, but come on, I don't need like 6. Right, that 100% and a breach health should guarantee his survival. which means we can afford to treat him with herbal medicine now. Right, the next thing of importance is better melee weapons. We currently don't have much ability to fight in melee combat because of our melee combatants being very low level. So we're going to make weapons to make up for that. And it is going to be basically bulk manufacturing of these weapons. But I'm not opposed to that, because it means we have more stuff to sell. And we have plenty of steel. I'm gonna actually have long blades get researched so we can manufacture more than just a few weapons. I think I'll do 4 of the basic types though. And then Rhoda, let's see. You're a moderate. Why are you a moderate? How is our workforce in general? At least for mining. Zosro, where are you? You're a miner. Rivers? They're not particularly skilled at anything, and their health is close to being perfect. The only issue is these. Like, this is a pretty bad combo. The Psychopath is pretty good, but that's a permanent -8. Although they do have a double passion in art, and then this will directly affect art whenever they have a mental break. But it's compared with this, if we were to get a bad psychic event, then it's going to be really bad for them. Thing is, if we do take them in, they can work on art, which we haven't been able to do at all yet. Which means everyone gets more bonuses to mood because the bedrooms will be better quality. And then also, if we really need them, we can suspend the art and have them prioritize hauling, because they don't really have skills in anything else that I'd want them working on. So I'm gonna accept it for that, but I'm gonna wait to build the monument. Yeah, I'm gonna wait like a day or two to build the monument, just so the people can recover from their toxic buildup, because some of them are actually at fairly high amounts, which is actually concerning. We'll just get stuff around the base worked on. Yeah, so we'll deconstruct. Not in a workshop. Oh, right, because that's the flooding don't matter. How is your flu now? 40 to 26 with a 65%. Pretty decent. Right, Rhoda has fallen to minor. And Zosro has fallen down to initial. So if we give maybe a day, we can have the mining team go out and gather more steel. Okay, we can at least have someone doing something good. We'll start building some steel into this room. Right, toxic fallout has settled. It is the end of fall though. So, first things first, we get that mined out. I think the only thing I'm actually gonna be able to grow now is gonna be rice and hops. Wait, what is going on? Alright, we're still being flooded, aren't we? Right, gotta figure out how I want to do this then. So if I come in like this. And then we should probably wait maybe a couple of days before we resume hunting. But we'll probably do an absolute ton of hunting to make our vegetable stores last. They probably will, like straight up, with how much we have. But it'll probably only be about until the end of winter. And we need them to last until when the crops are ready. Right. Oyster and Mena are gonna end up fairly happy. Don't we actually have a couple? We do. We need to get them a double bed. And that saves a room. And then if Mena and Oyster get married, that also saves another room. Let's back to our workshop. This can't even be used because it's not outside. I'm gonna put it there for now. How much HP does it have? 75. Which means I probably want this area sealed off now then. And then we only have one way into the colony that we actually need to worry about defending for the meantime. That'll probably change relatively quickly, but for now, that's all we have to worry about. Right, I've grown a bit more than you'd normally grow, just in case that the flooding pushes further up than I expect it to. Right, Longblade is about to be finished. He's still working through these. Might do air conditioning next, so that we can... Actually, no, the temperatures will fall to keep things stable anyway. We'll just continue with the flak armor. We are having some corn roll, which might be an issue. Okay. And then, just to make sure that enemies aren't running up this way when they come through here, we'll get this locked down. Right, he's guaranteed safe, I think. Just in case, we'll have Oyster use up Reach Health as well. We don't really need the ability for anything else. And then we can finish decking this out with steel as well now that we have a decent amount that's incoming. And I'm also going to get another steel vein marked. This could be a ancient danger. I don't know. We'll see if it gets triggered or not. It didn't. But I don't want to risk breaking into it. Alright, did we get any... We've got a couple of better weapons. Not bad. Nice. Wait. Just a bedroom. 24 tiles. So that would be a 4x6 at the minimum. Room impressive 40. That's pretty easy to do for that size. All floored, double bed, end table, dresser. Yep. That's pretty easy to do. We'll probably work on that. I just need to figure out where in the base I want to put stuff like that. It might be better to plan so that I can make it better than I need it to be, so that I can upgrade it later on to allow me to take quests for higher ranking people as well. I'm thinking of having a corridor going up here. So I probably want to clear this. Oh yeah, you're on night shift, aren't you? You are, you go to bed, and then I also need to schedule the new person. I'll have them on the day shift. I'd like more doctors around during the day than at night. Okay, how do I want to do this then? I want to make it uniform with the rest of the base, so it doesn't look like weird or anything. Considering this is the outer wall, though, I don't want to push this too far forward. I could push this corridor out and then have a 2x2 that can be used for interior defense. That would work. Which means I probably want to start by adjusting the wall. Okay, that was not part of a ancient danger, so I'm gonna gather the steel of that. That's gonna be in the way. Right, let's get to work with this. Okay, so yeah, the corridors tend to have things on them like that. And then in threes. So it'd be 3 of these, and then another one like that. So the center would be there. With that first room measured out though, we don't need anything else. And then if we get marble in there, that should reach the required quality. If it doesn't, I will be a bit surprised. I do need to get the furniture ready for it as well, actually. Right, we are out of power. That's why we're out of power. I forgot they automatically wall stuff, roof stuff over that size once you put doors in. Yeah, we'll prioritize that first, though, so we should have power early on tomorrow. Oh yeah, how is the animal? It's recovered, and Zosro is recovered. Building unusable due to roof. Oh yeah, I know about that. Masterwork. Good job. Very good job. Right, we'll get that installed in there. That frees up another room and another bed, and then we can move that to the hospital. We do need to get beds in the hospital now as well. I just realised we're low on wood, and we got very lucky with how short that toxic fallout was, because we would have lost everything on the map otherwise. There's still a decent amount of trees about. They can go. This one is good enough to use. And then an excellent quality. Alright. So Barga and Rhoda. And then that clears some rooms. So we'll move Mena and Ericsson over. And then we can uninstall this and put it there. The excellent quality bed can go in here. And then we'll destroy that one. I kinda waited too late for the rice. I think I'll be alright though. We can safely hunt now, as the toxic fallout is gone. Rhoda was the highest affected individual. Probably want to manually hunt those buffaloes. Reinstall, reinstall. Well, there should be enough beds in the hospital for now. so then we need a dresser and an end table. And then we also need more wood, because we are very low now. That'll do for the moment, because I want the next lot of hunting done. We'll have her equip an auto pistol good, just for a bit higher rate of fire. And then I want to double check these, because for some reason we're not getting many weapons in here. Maybe they're just not very on top of falling at the moment. I need to be careful I don't accidentally kill them off the boomer lights. Great job. This guy is gonna die, so we're gonna get rid of him now. Good job. Okay. So that is sorted, so we probably want to get a bit more wood. And then we'll hope that that's enough. There it is. To be honest, I am gonna need to use quite a lot to set up the brewery, so we'll get our numbers up if possible. Also, this needs deconstructing, as we've kind of left that ruin we we left the new monument we accepted quite late. I'm not sure I have long enough to even build it at this rate. Read. Oh no. That's bad, that's really bad. They just cut us off. Run, 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 run. Thank God pods take so long to open. Okay, so that guy is gonna be a pain. How's the range? Decent. We could probably put the two of you back there. Right, and then we don't have to worry about the flames now, so we can take these guys up pretty easily. Do not pursue. Prioritize him, prioritize him. You guys move into cover. Take him out. Sorry about that, my dog's probably seen someone out the window. That was a very good fight, we barely took any damage there. Considering how worried I was going into it, we did fine. Very good job, people. And we got 9 components from it as well. And a couple of drugs to sell, not that many. The weapons might go for a bit. Mila, are you being tended to? Yes, you are. And then we have even more steel slag chunks. We're actually getting so many of them. Normally I get barely any, but this time I've had an absolute ton of them. Alright. The knight's room is practically ready, we just need to move the stuff in there. We're starting to run out of power with the amount of stuff we have. So I'm actually gonna disconnect a couple of things that don't need to be on. And then I'm also gonna have Ericsson take the stuff of some of the raiders. Only a couple of them have gear. This guy and this guy. does seem like that's it, but... I don't know if the mic's picking up, but if you can hear him barking, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put this onto critical, because this might be why things aren't being hauled over here. If these guns in the bottom corner start getting hauled, then that was the issue. Yep, that was the issue. Okay, quests. We had 5 days, there's no way it expired. God damn it. I keep leaving things too long. I need to actually stay on top of quests. Which means this ruin needs to be focused on now, otherwise we're gonna lose it. And the person that comes with it. Right, we need more stuff being made as well. We'll get 5 spears made and 5 longswords. Train Zosra up a little bit more before he starts making flak armor and general clothing, which needs to start happening soon as well. How long do we have? 7 days. Right, and then we'll get the new guy as soon as that's done. So, in preparation for that, we need an art bench. We actually have a decent amount of components now as well, 70. Although we don't have any left on the map at all. Other than in the Ancient Dangers, which I am not sure I'm ready for. I don't have a lot of experience breaching into them, unfortunately. There's a lot of stuff in this game I haven't really done much of, despite having a lot of hours. I have a bad habit of starting runs, taking a break from the game, coming back and then restarting, and just repeating the cycle over and over again. Right, I'm gonna release the animal back into the home area as well, because he's been in there for probably coming on half a year now. Coming on level 13. Right, I think once this research project has been done, I'm gonna take a break from research to get some hauling done, and that's gonna be mostly in the form of granite and marble. Also gonna need pretty considerable help with this as well once it's done. Speaking of, I'm gonna sew that, and then we are gonna need a brewery. Clear marble sculptures, that needs to be set up, and then we also need fermenting barrels. And wort and hops. Hops. It keeps like freezing, so I can't type. It didn't used to do that. Right, and then just so there's a bit less dirt around the base, I'm gonna get this area floored. Refugees, 3 of them. We need to make some space. After I get this done. Bulk goods trader. They are from an Outlander settlement, so we should be able to trade for some pretty good stuff. Not that we have a lot of money at the moment, though. That's uranium. I didn't really see any silver when I was looking around. We'll just have to hunt, I think, and try and get a bit more leather. Nice. Work. And then he will be on 2 hauling and 3 cleaning. We have enough people on growing that I'm willing to not put him on that. And then he will be up during the day like everyone else. Yep. And with him here, we lose another bed as well. Nice shot. Talk yourself tamed. We get those hauled away. And then we can talk to them. There's another good method for food. It's just we'd have to money. Packaged survival meals. The only thing is I don't know what traders buy them. And also, we would need a lot of grown food to be produced. And a lot of hunting done. It'd allow us to make money in two separate ways, from selling leather and from selling the meat put into packaged survival meals. I'm pretty sure the turkey's worth more if I just sell it outright. And then we can sell some of the old clothing. $715. I don't have any books, so having books would be nice. So if I do that, I lose practically everything. If I sell them as steel, I get quite a lot back. I'm not too far off being able to get loads of steel, so I might just do this. And then we buy 30 components. Yeah, we have practically 900 still to haul in. I don't have to worry about mining more at the moment. And there's some there as well. I'm gonna turn this back on so some of this steel slag gets used up. I'm gonna assign this purely to rivers, just in case we get another artist at some point. Temperature-wise, we might actually be able to sneak in one more lot of hops. I'm not certain, but we'll see. Now we have an income of it, though, I am gonna start getting it produced into wart. Actually, where has it all gone? I can't see it in storage anywhere. But they've definitely harvested a whole bunch of plants. Masterwork Spear, we need to equip that now. It's probably gonna be better off with Mila because she does more damage. Yeah, 15.98. Alright, we need to convert this guy as well. He's gonna be a bit slower than everyone else so far, but we'll get him there. Alright, and then as we move into the next day, I'm gonna keep an eye on this to see what happened to the last batch of it, because we have definitely harvested quite a lot of this so far, and I have no idea where it is. Because it's not here, and it's supposed to be here. Here. We might be able to get some silver off of these guys. That will do. Kind of low on medicine, but I don't really have the chance to grow anymore. Or at least, herbal medicine. There's probably enough that we can harvest it, but this is the focus first. Right, we can pause researching for a bit. The only other thing I can think of is the temperature falling to the point where they would have died, but I would have been notified of that. So I don't think that is the case. Okay, it's taking a bit longer than I thought. I'm gonna get this medicine first then. I'd say we need around 40 at least to survive the winter. Preferably more. So I will be buying it if I get the opportunity as well. Right, we are actually getting it. But where's it being taken? Here. Right. So this is gonna fail. Unless we get a heater in here. I'm gonna get one more of these fermenting barrels. couldn't have been alone, right? I guess it was. I'll hunt those ones. They're over here. We'll hunt all of them as well. The temperature's low enough where we probably won't lose much of the meat. Right, and then to ensure that that doesn't fail, we are going to need another solar panel and another battery. I'm gonna stop getting this soon. Right, hopefully the rest of this will be harvestable by the end of today. If not, I'm just gonna auto-harvest it. Okay. Right, yeah. By the end of the day, hopefully all of this will be done, and the assigned hunting, and then we can get on with getting more granite chunks. Oyster, you can go deal with that. Hello, Greeno. I'm just, starting... I'm not starting, I'm playing, through the early stages of my, Rimworld colony. Just preparing, to secure our valuables for the winter. Alright, the boars are being hunted down there. They didn't make it, so I'm gonna auto-harvest those. still not done all of the long swords. He's doing a relatively good job on them though. I don't really care about taking any prisoners at the moment. We have a decent amount of people. So I'd rather have weapons that, like the spear or the longsword, that do as much damage as possible in as few hits as possible. So I'm probably gonna wait until I get an excellent quality longsword before giving it to Oyster. And then we'll have two people with very good quality weapons. For melee combat at least. Our ranged people could do with some work outside of the bows and the crossbow. "5 days, that should be fine with how quickly that goes by. Trees are returning to the map. And I have plenty of wood on hand. So I think I'm gonna get started on the second storeroom soon. I need to get granite though, as any further base expansion is gonna be a bit hard to do otherwise. The only issue is I have to go pretty far across the map now to get it. So we'll probably just get this for now. Right, research. So we'll get a heater in here to boost the temperature, and this should sort out the penalty for this. And then we are also going to need bookshelves in here, because books increase research speed if you have them stored in the same room as a research bench. Plus it frees up a little storage space in here, because I'm pretty sure there's 4 books in here. In fact, we might even... Oh no, we didn't do the anomaly start, so we didn't have a time. Like 622. I'm probably gonna need some marble as well, but I can see marble is a lot closer. Okay. This granite is taking longer than I was hoping. How long do you have left on this? 2 left. we'll suspend art, and hopefully people start doing more hauling. That does seem to be working better. Slater's fine, I barely used it at all so far. I'm not really in a position where I'm building traps. We don't have the layout for it yet. Still a bit more up there. It might take another day to get that done. So the power just about lasts, which isn't good enough. I'm gonna see if a fourth battery gives us enough. I'm not sure whether the issue is we're not producing enough power, or whether we don't have enough storage for power. Because we do have a lot of machinery that's left on during the night. I think it's just you, Greeno Marshall, for now. I'm not sure if you can hear me though, my mic has been having some problems. I need to get a new one. Oh, good. It might just be that people need to turn their volume up. I'm pretty sure I have like something wrong with the ability of the mic to pick up sound. Game's too high. I'll pull it down to 20 and see if that's alright. Normally with this, things tend to get louder if you zoom into stuff as well, so... Right, how much stuff is there? 57. I'll let them grab the last of that. Nice. I'm not, very sure with, audio for this game, like, balancing out. Like, some things you can't hear, and some things are, like, super loud. Like the gunfire. Speaking of readers... Right, I'm gonna have to call in everyone, because I don't know how big this attack is gonna be. I can only see one at the moment, but that's likely not it. We'll get you set up with a revolver. Rivers. Quite a few, and several of them are annoying. Currently I just stream on YouTube. I used to stream on Twitch, but everyone says it's really bad for discoverability, so I did stop. But this was like a year and a half ago. How's the range on this? We could probably have them go back down the corridor. As for everyone else, they're gonna get cut off, so we'll probably have them engage from here, and we'll try and flank them. I only just started, streaming on YouTube, though, by the way. I started, like, half a week ago. It does seem, that YouTube is a little difficult as well, but I'm a small channel at the moment, so that's to be expected. Right. Mila is taking a beating, but we might be okay. The outside shelves are gonna get destroyed. Yeah. Did we get him in the head? Straight in the brain. Wow. Yes, Twitch streaming can be a bit of a pain. It is better than YouTube for analytics, personally, I think. But it's just so hard for people who just start streaming to get discovered. You basically want to already have a lot of people on different platforms and like convert onto Twitch. And then for games, I was streaming Lethal Company earlier, but no one was watching. So I do play Repo on stream as well. This is getting bad. I might have these two take cover, I don't want to risk losing anyone else. These pikemen are pretty dangerous. Okay. We're just clearing up now. Thanks, I really appreciate that. That really helps out. Thanks a lot. Right, I gotta figure out what I want to do. He is frozen. If I keep him in the corridor, I can keep his body fresh. And if I quickly research air conditioning, we can keep him in the freezer and potentially save him later on. I don't want to lose another colonist. I mean, against mechanoids, it's fair enough, because mechanoids are kind of hard to fight, but... Mila, where are you? Oh, okay, you're good. It depends what they are. I used to get offered on Twitch for, like, art and stuff, but I wasn't, interested in that, because I want to do that stuff myself. Menno, where are you? Asleep. As I'm not taking work for the channel, no. I don't wanna like give you hope that there's a job when there's not, as that just wouldn't be fair. I don't have the money to like put into the channel currently for stuff like that, and I do want to be doing that stuff myself once I get a chance. So I'm sorry to say, but no thank you. I'm gonna put the mechanoids here as well. And then we can shred them and get some resources back. How's everyone being tended to? I think so. Where is Erickson? Just to confirm this isn't set. Yep. Colonist corpses aren't allowed. Okay, this is not ideal. I need him out of there. I don't want him in a spot where people are gonna constantly see him, but he can't be in any room that is at a temperature above 0. At least until the freeze is ready. So I'm gonna get him moved as quickly as possible. You don't eat corpses, do you? You do eat corpses. You're going straight back in the storage room. Alright, you don't do hauling in general. Why are you putting him here? Oh, it has corpses for some reason. Right, please tell me that that is actually sorted now. There is a spot, I put it up here. Critical. What? Why is nothing I put down working? Okay, clear all. We'll just do it like this. Right, we need shelves. Right, I'm gonna let them build those shelves, put Ericsson in a spot where he's not gonna deteriorate, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream. I'll probably be back tomorrow, but I don't know what time. And I'm not sure for how long, because I have stuff to do. Okay, so storage wasn't the issue for power either, it was the power production. Right, can we get Rivers move? Not Rivers, Ericsson move, please. I literally made this so it would work. Why does that turn it off? Oh, it's the bottom thing. I haven't seen that before. I thought the top would cover that. It does work. I don't know why it's saying it doesn't. Right. It does look like everything's been sorted. Right, I'm gonna end now then. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching if you have been. I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, have a good night and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.